first.
Let's go! Hello!
Right. Welcome, welcome. Perfect Lemmings. What a way to start. What do we have here? We have Talon, we have Goliath, we have Huck is here. Osaoko, Spitfire. Welcome all. Good morning. We're gonna try to beat the game. The biggest issue has been glitches, crashes, soft locks. Last time we got to what I think was the very last stage. We had 13 lives. We lost all of them. Upside down controllers might have had something to do with it. Hey, Gokkelson. But I didn't want to finish it anyway last time because we had to use a save state because the game crashed. I would like to have like a smooth save, but it's a long, like 2 to 3 hours for the playthrough. So I'm trying the WinUAE. Trying to play it on WinUAE, the Amiga Game Selector version, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully everybody enjoying their Sunday so far. Yeah, let's try to keep it that way. Let's try to keep it enjoyable. The volume is alright. Yeah, the sounds are a little bit on the back burner. See if this fixes it. Alright, we'll have a pleasant day then. If your day wasn't pleasant yet. The video, and it should be. I just don't know. Sound is fixed. we'll know soon enough. Oh, wait a minute. You're supposed to play on hard.
I've had a more pleasant day.
Is it on hard? Like this little bit delay. Let me see if it's we need. Yeah, I forgot that there's an option. Change difficulty. No normal difficulty. There's only easy and hard, which is weird. I think Super Frog does the same. No ESC button in. I'm gonna make a save state here. Toasty! It's very toasty. Yeah, the sound buffer size was defaulted to 10 on the Amiga game selector configuration, which is weird. Yep, agree. Okay, now it's great. The jingles. The all-important jingles. Whenever you open a door, go inside a door.
Congratulations!
You need a big jingle. Uh-oh. I should have entered other side. Okay. Sometimes when you enter the screen, like... Oh, immediate damage. And a hard mode, the damage we get is... It's quite harsh. Punishment is severe. Ah, I remembered it this time. Now we can actually move. Now we have shot ability. So, the chest number now is green, which means we have at least 50% of all chests in the level. And that's when you can actually finish the level. Have to find those. And now that it's orange, it means that we have found all the chests. And to get a password for castle, need to find all the chests in all 3 castle stages. The password itself is not really that important because the password does not remember your lives. So if you have a password, you still have to start with 3 lives, which very often is not enough for the later levels. Bird disappeared. Oh, no!
Oh, shit!
Okay, we got back up. had the star already, so I didn't really need it. I was trying to catch it, but failed. Luckily, it mattered. I don't exactly remember this level, but here we go. There's one super difficult level because, you know, can't make the mistake of going down like this drop before you have all the chests. And if you do that, you're soft locked. Can't get back up, and you can't exit. I think like might be the only soft lock possibility. We've run into it twice. That would have been a good place to hide a secret in. Four chests. I think this one has 6. Or was it 5? Next one has 6. Gonna drop to that side. Have to be vigilant with the chests. Sometimes the one-ups, you know, they escape you. I did not know there was an enemy there. Not ready for that. And on hard mode, health goes like that. Oh, oh. Oh! I didn't have the star power anymore. We can't take two deaths there. Playthrough is too long for that. Let's start over. Let me just open Twitch. No, not the jingles. Morning Woody time. It's nothing but the jingles. You like them. I should add one of those jingles as your welcome sound. Jamie comes in the Twitch. It was no time. And that's random, by the way. Game is giving us a very hard time. Save you 50k. That's like a big glaring fault in the game. When you get spawned, there's a moment when you can't move, but you can't take damage. And the game has a bad habit of spawning you like on top of an enemy. So the spawn is just an immediate death. I don't know how they did not notice that in designing the game. Even if I... Sometimes even if I try to jump away from it. Ooh, the steam got me. Even more demonic. Pretty bad. But there are quite a few of them. It could be like a random. It's like, it's been the first level, and we've heard like 5 different jingles so far. Oh, no. More jingles than tune, pretty much. All the jingles. Why is it that long anyway? Like, we entered the door, you know, after finding a secret. Oh, it wasn't. Oh! I was thinking of the next level. I don't feel like retailing it anymore. They do that, and that's 2. Yeah, it was this. No, it wasn't even the next level. It was that part level. Sometimes you get the spear. I've gotten the spear power up from that one. Oh, what did it's based on? Oh, was the exit? No, exit. I think the remaining chest, though, it probably has beer thing. Nope. Oh, that's usually money. So is this now money? Yeah, it kind of depends on what I have. You want your points back? Some people have gotten jingles without buying them. It's like if I like funny thing. Ooh. There we go. Didn't die there, but we died earlier because I thought we were doing that part. So 8, huh? It's only 50,000. I'm sure, like, why that spider doesn't. Sometimes it shoots and sometimes it doesn't. We can still get to like 10 lives if we don't make mistakes. Jingle on jingle action. Hey Raptor, welcome. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Right. Hocus Pocus, I'd say it's a lot more boring game. I've been watching Italian Grandma play that. It just seems like the game never ends, and the levels are more repetitive and empty than in this game. I would say this is the superior game, but I mean, just going by the, you know, jingle amount, this game wins by a landslide. And then another there, then we take the last day. Ooh. But yeah, it's a wizard shooting stuff, platforming. So it is very hocus pocus. Graphics are different. Gameplay mechanics, I would say, are different.
Hello.
Mana spurt. Clouds are high, temperature is low. Kind of like a stormy weather here. No, I'm actually supposed to go there. Shit, that wasted some time. No. Actually, on a tight schedule, this level, time limit doesn't give you too much time to explore. Just something we have to do here. Picking up wind a little bit. There are a lot of like fallen branches outside. It's kind of funny, like, especially in this first level that we do, have a lot of jingles because we keep finding secret doors, we keep picking up one-ups. Like, it's just constantly jingle time. If it's an immediate death. No? Okay. Then we can, never mind.
I am happy. I'm a
Shall we
happy
classic?
person. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my life.
Hello.
How goes? That mean that you're happy? Good. Don't know what that means. You get like 15,000 one-ups when you get 3 of those. Never found 3. I would have thought that I would.
Happy, 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 happy. I'm so happy today.
Would have expected that I would have found all possible parts in this level. Found so many secrets. That's the way. Like a different jingle for every little thing you do. Not there. Okay, I think we've done the level now, and I just need to get to the end. Oh no! We're supposed to go to the. Oh wow, there's a lot of damage. We're supposed to go to the original
What the
secret
fuck did I do
again.
wrong?
Yeah. Supposed to go here. That we can enter this secret door again. 2 minutes. Clock keeps ticking while the jingle is playing. Not at all. Yeah, special jingle activated. You unlocked all the jingles. That's not a bad idea. Am I? But I don't think my bot can do those yet. It didn't find option yet to do those jingles and like inside Twitch with Twitch alerts. Minute to go. I'm not sure if we can do this. Oh, that would have been full health, but we have 30 seconds. 7. Right there. I guess I just won't take all the treasures. We don't need the password anyway, and there are no one-ups. But let's just exit the level with the 10 lives. The 10 lives is what I need. Man, that's hard to get. It's hard to do that level 100%. Without losing lives as well.
Look at those beauties. Go ahead, help yourself.
Bonus screen. Avoided the timeout jingle, I guess. Ah! Oh, you have a jump. Is this the one that kind of glitches out and then we don't have the train? Or... Yeah. Oh, no, it did appear. Oh, I would have gotten 500 points for important stuff. That was a long one. Longest jingle of them all. Maybe this game doesn't even have music, it just has jingle.
Hello.
Hey, Thermal Monkey. Let's do this one first because this is, I think, the hardest castle and we have 10 lives. It didn't pay attention? Oh. It doesn't even protect anything like there. There's no reason to go there. Lost health, I think. Oh. Health. Man, this is a tough spot because kind of like you have just falling platforms. If you want to even check those bonus tiles. Uh-oh. Bad. Three enemies and I can't kill any of them. Like that amount of warning. Technically, we didn't lose anything. I do wonder, like, where those chests are in that level. It would, like, it would require me to have a way to, and it still hit me. Holy crap! No, the little jump. Fuck. That's a bug in the game. After you kill an enemy by jumping on top of it, your next jump might be a little jump. The only way to know is to jump.
Where did you learn to fly?
So you're supposed to check every time. You're supposed to remember to check that. Will the game glitch you out or not? And it's really fucking hard. It doesn't matter like how much you jump, it just won't let you. There again. I swear. I think this is the hardest outside area. Time limit as well. Way to go first. It's especially those little red ones. Oh, that's a good idea. Hydrating. How goes it for Agnes? Agnes getting ready for Amiga August. Next month is gonna be month of Amiga on Twitch. If you want to sign up, go to that site. I'm not sure if I skipped some stuff in the previous level. Oh, whoa. September. Oh! God damn, these bomb points are horrible. I don't know if there was anything I could have done there. Oh, you just barely get to see them and they have already, like, shot their shot.
Owie!
Indeed. Many owies were had. Super important project to get deadline in the end of August. Yeah, no pressure. So like, if you happen to be streaming Amiga then, way to get a little bit extra promo. Yeah, we would have gotten... now we're gonna die because I chose to go here. Well, go this way because they're up here. Yeah, you kinda basically skip that money secret if you want. If you wanna get past this without dying because of time limit. And a mini jump. Yeah, this outside area is really tough. I guess I should be happy that we managed to get one life more. Like, our net gain was 1. No, those don't. Once you collect them, they don't reappear. It's only the like the spear and crown power-ups. If you can't collect them, those stay behind. There's even a 5-up in one of the castles. Yeah, and unfortunately you can't farm that either. Okay, this is one of the more difficult levels game because of those cannons. Also, this game is lacking that mechanic where if an enemy comes from below and you're standing on the platform, you don't automatically, you know, it doesn't count as jumping on it. Game is actually checking if you're mid-air. So if you're standing here and the fish comes from below, it will kill you unless you jump. Something that I don't like. Oh, it still hit me? Just like real life. It is very rare that things come through the floor and then hit you. But I guess it could happen. Yes. There. Okay, didn't die. Wait a minute, is this a song or jingle? It's a song. Bubbles are difficult to maneuver. The fish as well. And these fish are interesting. They keep following you. Like, it looks like there's a pattern there. You saw, like, it turned. But if I follow the fish here... Oh, holy shit, it's slippery. Yeah, the fish will turn and keep up with me. I had to try to kill them because otherwise I can't do platforming then. Well, let's just go. Now they will follow me and there will be many, many fish. That was pretty good. Then there's another cave section and another underwater section. If we can get through without losing like 17 lives, good. I don't know why I always say 70 or 17 or 17,000. Is that enough? Have to go that far back. If the cannons would shoot a little bit ahead of time, actually be easier. Because you would see them, but how it's working now is that they can't shoot before you see them on screen, and then, you know, it's kind of more difficult for you to dodge them. Okay, one death. It's fine. You can deal with that. I think the castle gives you extra lives. No! Oh! That was such a bad timing there. Fish. Hate you guys. Look at they're just piling on. Okay. We made it. I wonder how difficult a speedrun of this would be. It would be interesting to route it because of all the secrets. Sometimes the secrets are shortcuts, but you would also have to find all the chests that are needed. I don't really know. Lava castle. Was this difficult? Yeah, I don't know. Level elements seem simple enough. Don't like this, how this is. Oh! It stopped! Oh, this is secret. Yep. Shortcut would be jingled, yeah. That's true, you have to... check you don't activate too many jingles, because that will delay you. Can't remember if the time limit is correct here. And yeah, you would want the spear or king power up pretty quickly each stage to get some speed. Alright. You don't have the star power up. Catch. How sudden. Like it's kinda don't like that when it's first it doesn't happen. Like when you see the lava puddle there on screen and nothing is happening, but as soon as you jump there, then it activates. Like it should be that's the first thing you see when the lava lake puddle comes into view. That's when it shoots the first one, so you know, okay, that's a mechanic. We didn't find a single one-up or a secret in that stage. Here I know of one. Oh no, we did find a secret, but it was just coins. Secret. How do we make it there safely? Oh. This. Alright. Well, some of the jingles, like, don't want to take. Only money? Okay. It is a little bit weird how much the game kind of emphasizes the coins in the secrets, because it's basically just points. Don't seem to be getting extra lives for points, so I'd much rather like get the power-ups, these, and the star power and extra lives from the secrets, rather than just coins. They seem like basically unimportant. Again, now I don't know which way to go. I have like a sort of memory that doesn't matter, you can go whichever way, but I might be wrong. Oh! The rate has to be... Look at that, it took forever for that lava bomb to appear. The rate has to be higher frequency. Got hard to fall. Is that a D8? That also activates the other platforms that look like that.
Hello.
It should be a 1-up at least. No. Hey, Portal, welcome, welcome. Wonderful weather. Somebody else said that, but that not true for Finland. Kind of like windy, cloudy, Stormbringer weather here. Whoa! 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 We're good, we're good. Everything's fine. I'm going here. Okay. I forgot if that was a thing. Ooh. I have been crowned king! 14C. Finally get your apartment cool. That's nice. Can't remember how to get there. It was just money and potential health loss because of that dude. Ah! Oh shit! Breathe. Oh, and they... I should have expected them to go through the platforms, but for some reason, I was like, no way will they do that. Usually in castles, earn a lot of lives. Hasn't been like that so far here. Very hard. Holy. Okay. Can we at least get a 1-up here? For finding that amazing secret. Star power you get automatically as the king. Like, why are there 2 star power there? Why isn't there a 1-up? I need 1-ups, I don't need star power. How does this exit? Oh, it just brings you here, okay. Takes way too long for those. Like it. Ooh. But no! I thought I was landing here already. I don't know how to get there. Lost 2 lives doing that castle. I'm trying to decide if we should do the one where I get soft lock often, or the other castle that gives us a lot of lives. That was pretty. Those are good jumps there. A lot of points. I don't like. No, I don't know why I'm collecting the points. Why I'm even least bit, you know, interested in that. When we start the castle, I think we get full health, and as far as I know, wow, how can you even jump through those? As far as I know, we don't get extra lives from the points, so. Did I play in Children of Bodom? No. No, I did not. It's a random question. How so? I have to decide. This is a lot easier of a stage, and the boat as well. Neither did you. The outside area is difficult. If you go to the right side castle. Okay, now we just need to hold on to the star power. It makes this level so much easier. One up in the middle. Oh, was it there? Maybe it's... No! Shit! I think it's this side. If it was the middle. And I lost it. Fuck. I got... Wow! Wow, the hitboxes are amazing. I have to be so far away from these guys that you mess it up and fall off the platforms. I don't know how you even do that without getting hit. It has to be like the smallest jump, and I don't want to jump a small jump because falling into the pit is insta-death. I mean, I guess on harder difficulty I should, you know, assume that if I get hit I die anyways. Man. Could have gained 2 lives there. Instead, lost 1. Recently watched a video about Alexei Laiho. Just pop in your mind. Wake all night? Oh no. You have to work? Or... Yeah, not looking good. 7 lives. Or what? 6 lives now? Yep. Oh wow, okay, those projectiles just disappeared. What is that little half drop before they stumble all the way down? This guy didn't do it. Tried to reset the sleeping cycle. Yeah, I worked night shift last week. Of course it did it exactly when I was dropping down. I was like, well, it's gonna have time to shoot before I land, but nope. Waited. hitboxes definitely should have or could have used some polishing here. Wouldn't be as brutal for the player. Did a small jump and almost died because of it. Yeah, that's why I don't do the small jump. No. Wow. I hit neither one of those enemies. Instead, I got hit by them. It's rather bullshit. Something good there if I do it that way? Apparently not.
Timmy, why you do this to me?
Why is this game doing this to
Timmy,
me?
I'm afraid.
Hey, Turbo. It's a difference between a pinball dream and a pinball fantasy. Fantasy... Which one is something you maybe not want to come true? I'm seriously torn with which way I should go now because of how lives we have. Fantasy makes your pants wet. It'd have to be a sexual fantasy. Like, oh my god, why isn't the hitbox the whole enemy sprite, except when it counts for it to hurt me? Again, like, it's so hard to land right in the middle of them with these controls. The hitbox is just, it's not giving you anything. Wow, we have to restart. We weren't struggling this bad last time. Okay, let's just start over. Man, I have to take my hoodie off. I think this time I'll do those areas first because the cave thing, that went like perfectly. We didn't have any issues there. Sexual pinball fantasy. That would get more views, I bet. I tried to time it so that the squirrel isn't there when I spawn. Oh, I don't exactly know how it works, but Twitch wouldn't ban your channel. Sexual. Yeah. As I said, I tried to time it that way. There's nothing you can do there. I feel that's very, very unfair of the game. The squirrel just sitting there where you spawn. Why did they do that? Like, you're scared to go to a secret because the game might spawn an enemy there. And it's also like very inconsistent with the iframes rule, because sometimes when you exit those, you know, when you use door arrays, you sometimes get iframes, but in this particular one, you don't. And it's the first secret that you see, so they would have known, right? They would have known that. Also, I don't like the fact that it's easy and easy and hard instead of normal difficulty and hard. it's really weird. So now I don't know which was the intended difficulty to play this game on. Default shouldn't be easy, because that makes it sound like the devs like added this difficulty, like if you suck at the game, you can try this easy version. And sometimes on Amiga games, if you pick the easy option, you don't even get to play the full game. Yeah, not too many people know of this, I would imagine. It was, 93 isn't that late of a game, but it is, like, past Amiga's prime. Let's say, like, 91, 92 was the time for all the, like, super great games. Like Super Frog and Chaos Engine and, you know, classics like that. So this came a little bit after that, which makes their advertising slogan there, the biggest Amiga platformer game in existence, quite the claim. However, it might be true, or might have been true at the time, because I don't think James Bond 3 had come out. And probably neither had Mr. Nuts in Hopping Mad. Those are two platforming games that I can think of that are bigger than this one. Can you play co-op on a Mr. over internet? I don't know too much about Mr., but never heard of anybody doing it that way. Unless you use Parsec, so you wouldn't be able to do that either. Wouldn't be able to route the inputs back to Mr. How many games actually have that shorter game easy mode? Pedia has it on Amiga. You can only beat up to level 4. And then it says you need to play on normal or hard to see the rest of the game. I remember being burned by that many times, but I'm not sure if it was on Amiga or on NES, for instance. I know a lot of games, that a lot of games did that to me, but I can't remember which ones. He played better last time. Clunk. You don't know any game from the NES that did that. Then again, not too many NES games even have a difficulty setting. Oh shit, now I have to go back up. Oh, Isolated Warrior. True. That had that. It's like missing the last level. Was it only that you could only get there on hard, or when you didn't use continues? There was some kind of a stipulation that. I'm trying to decide, like, which secret is best to get first. Oh, it's not even the secret. The next level. Want to design a cozy industrial lamp today. Sounds good. You're gonna like 3D print it or what? Will be a setup. Oh, okay. up. Eventually. Golden Axe, Castle of Illusion, Toe Jam, World 2. Sounds good. Wait a minute, did you see star drop down? What's that? Almost died right there. Alright, let's go to the end of the level. Lives. Hook. Speaking of speedruns, I did find couple of new strats for the first level in Rick Dangerous 1. And it ended up being 4 seconds faster total, which is quite a bit. So technically we could be 14 seconds ahead of our world record pace after level 2. And that would be 17:24 pace. Crazy. I would be happy with that. This side. No, not this side. Climb again. Let's go to the bar exit first. I would save time if I didn't pick up all these points. Nope. There's a dummy there. No! The hell is up with these controls? There we go. Good. Does this even give you an extra life? Or... like, totally... only gets you here. What do you have here? Star, and then... yeah. Don't even get anything good here. So... kind of thinking, like, maybe don't come here. Hey, Andy! Good morning. How goes your Sunday? So far. Oh! There's a secret up there, Demi. You idiot. No, there's not. You idiot. It's here. At the moment, we still have a lot of time, but there's a lot of level left. I want, like, it would be interesting to see, like, how much time is wasted to play those jingles in this level. With the time limit is quite strict. Oh! This I could go past this the first time because we come here again later. And usually then I actually need the health. And the first time I get here I don't need it. See, we have iframes now. That's what should happen whenever we come out from a doorway. Sometimes you have more, sometimes you have less. Usually do have some. Remember what to do. We have like a minute more than last. This I could skip as well. And this is only money as well. Oh no, there is a one up here. Okay. Actually worth it. Now you just have to go to the end of the level and that's it, I think. Something weird there. Trying to get stuck a little bit. More. Angry Birds. Dead. Yeah, but even with all these secrets that I found, we haven't found all of them. There are still places where I haven't been able to get to. We have found all the chests, though. That's something. Now I didn't even need health there. Better, I guess. Definitely, this game needed a look down option. A lot of the level design, you know, makes you do those blind drops, and sometimes that fucks you over. Yeah, here, this part, I haven't been able to get up here. And there are blocks there, so there are potential extra lives there that I have not been able to uncover. I haven't seen any other, like, doorway that could be an entrance. That there are none though. 1 minute, let's do one more thing. And yeah, we find 2 hearts. I think this place has the other heart, but we haven't. Wait a minute, let's. I'm looking for it. Yeah, I can't imagine that there would be a secret entrance in the throne room for the heart. I have to assume there's one more heart in a throne room that we haven't found. Yeah, that went better. We have 11 lives. Yeah, haven't been able. I've only seen those in the throne rooms. We have only seen 2 throne rooms. That level. After the playthrough, we could check the maps on if Ball of Light has the map level maps. Super weird music. It was good for at first, and then it slows down to this less interesting melody or section. And then it just stops. Yeah. There is a 5-up in the game. I haven't seen a 3-up. I've seen 1-up, 2-up, and 5-up. But I would assume it's like something better. I wouldn't be shocked if it's like 10 1-ups even. Alright, now we have to focus. This went to hell last time. No unnecessary kills. Just gonna miss out those. And die. Is the middle block gonna fall? It will. So I honestly don't know how to do this. Without, you know, losing a life. Or health at least. I can time one of these. But yeah, the second one, I have no idea how you do that. Because you can't really stand on the middle one there. But both jumps kinda kill me once. I'm supposed to wait on the first spiked platform for longer. How's Semic doing? You know, so that the timing is better for the next one, but it's always risky, especially on this hard mode. Because the moment the spike hits you, it's like, boom, you're dead. Well, we lost 1 life. Than last time, I think. So slow here. Oh! That actually can kill you. Staying on that platform. Sometimes it goes below the screen. Other times it does not. Like there you went below. Oh, too early. Hey. I can deal with. Only one. Oh, that was 3. There was only 2. A scary moment. This is dangerous. Because again, like I said, if you're standing on this platform and the flying thing comes up from there, it will hurt you. It does not count as a jump. Okay. What we need is the center tile there. No? Oh, 2 up. Yes, please. I think I'm gonna go to the exit, but I'm 99% sure those are only coins below. It ain't dangerous unless it's Rick. It's Woody dangerous. That went really well. One of the harder outside areas. We still have 1 to do, though. Is it equally? Oh. There's a secret right there. And I immediately fucked it up. See that? That's a go-through. Just went for those coins like an idiot. Oh! Well, I didn't know that was a falling platform. You can almost make it up there. Enemies gonna respawn. Holy shit, this castle. Goodness. No health? Yes, I know. Alright, not the greatest start. By any means. It's a lot of stuff to remember. A lot of stuff to remember. Hey, Ted. Favorite thing about this game? This beginning again. It's pretty chill. Gives you a lot of extra lives. That leads up there. The beginning secret. Let's hope it was just coins up until this point. Yeah, we've had to restart a couple of times already. Just because, you know, it was too hard. Lost too many lives and couldn't finish. Already started this very poorly. This level. This is one of those... One of those levels that should be giving us a lot of extra lives. I'm kind of worried. Hoping to get to like 20 lives. Go. Check this out. Yeah, it's a new area. I don't think the manual even, oh, you can actually die here. I haven't ever finished this area, I don't think. Difficult platforming, I gotta say. Just because of the floaty and slidey controls. No! Almost got it, fuck. The gap there in the middle, I didn't see it. Didn't see it before it was too late. I don't think we lost a life from that. You just have to exit the king area. Only for kings. Your wizards are not allowed. Out here, I've lost a star power. Scroll. Star power. We'll have 3 minutes to explore the secret. This is not a glitch, it's a secret. What a confusing area. Like so much open space.
Unicorn!
How's Unicron doing? One important aspect of this castle is that we need to have this spear dude to access this 5-up. Special block later, okay? Oh. Minutes. Oh, we could go to the king room again. Should we? No, I guess not. I guess that's a bad idea trying to drop there. Just end up dying every time. Twice we died that same thing. Mash, mash, mash. Mashing doesn't help there. Man. 14 lives. We could have been up to 16 lives there. Like, you want to do that quick reset to try the level again, but nope, that's not a possibility here. Has to start from all the way to the beginning. It's really good that we have the dot here. Or those crocodiles. What was that? Not even a 1-up. Yeah, I should have gone on top of the blocks. Like, these sorts of things are really weird to me. I just can't get over the fact that the respawns are so freaking quick. Like, you clear a platform, you jump up, land back on that same platform, and there's an enemy there. Same enemy you just killed. Went off screen for a moment. Secret mechanics are super, I like those. For fun. Now I don't have the spear guy, so I can't even make that jump. I've picked all of those. I don't think there's anything else but those coins there, though. Which is weird, again, like... Oh, we get the spear back. Take a look then. Again, like, I do find it weird how this game emphasizes points on that. Security's platform 2? The top of them is, yeah. No! Got my jump very wrong there. The health. Can't remember what this is. 1-up, okay. But yeah, this not playing well. Very annoying. Health losses. Constant. Health and life. Can't go there because of the king room. But I think there's a king. Are up here? Oh, like... Fuck! I was sure that it wouldn't, like, go all the way. I was betting, like, it stopped before that. absolutely helpless against those. As long as I don't have the star power to shoot them. Because it seems to be random how long they're in that form. Poor, like, so much worse than our previous run. Nope. An immediate death. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. Gap in the middle, can't stand there. Can't remember if there's something further down. Oh, that I need, or want, and missed it. Excellent. And this is probably the only room that doesn't give you 2 of those. Usually, there's no reason to give 2 of those, but we'll get them. Another king power up. Shit, like it's never ends with this game. It just wants to kill you. No! What was that? It just blocked my jump suddenly. Why would I want to go back up here? I don't get it. Oh, we could do the king room again. At least you get full health, I think. Running out of time as well. Both the crocodiles. I have no idea how you do this though. Can't stand on the platforms when it's doing that. Man, that's crazy difficult. No! I actually lost a life going to the king room? Fuck, I thought it was just the king upgrade that you... Holy shit. Yeah, this is going... No, I didn't want to drop on that. Ooh. That was... Oh, that actually connects to this one? Okay. Wait a minute, is this only the second room then? Second stage. This just ends... Yeah, oh my goodness, that ceiling is horrible. Am I going this way? Oh, but the level ends. I don't know where to go. Not going down there. You're not going up. Where the hell are you going then? This isn't the exit. This isn't the exit. Going down here. It's here. Well, we haven't even explored most of the level and I'm running out of time. So much to remember. And now I can't even take the shortcut because I lost all my speed. So many birds here too. I don't remember having these birds, but probably always had the shoot ability. So we're gonna die from time limit. Well, but that whole section there, that's only like the start of the level. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to take another reset here. I can't remember these castles. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's constantly like getting that, oh yeah, that's right. Remembering it that way. Here, power up. There we go. Like, it won't look as bad when we finish this because there are 7, you know, extra lives here. But we should be at like 20 lives at this moment. So 15, it really isn't good. Could do so much better here. See how they are. They aren't in me. There's another, yep. So this version isn't safe from those either. That means I'm gonna have to use the Amiga Live version, no, or rather the FSUA version, because it's more handy to do save states with that than on WinUA. You have to keep saving before every door goes shit like this. Oh, it did that glitch again. There's some way to enter that area from above there, from that position, and I don't quite know how. Yeah, 15 lives, that sounds good, but it should be 20, honestly. But let's keep going, because apparently we need practice with all of the different castles and outside areas. Game kind of keeps going. I guess it finally did crash. So the Amiga game selector, Woody's World, has the same issue. It might be like the same WHD that they're using. So I guess I have to just accept that the game is really buggy, and we have to save before every door. And if I die after, that's just part of the long play then. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's continuing. Alright, well, back to Amiga Live it is. We've used 2 hours now. Oh, it works. As long as we save before going into a door, it works. And interestingly, like, if it crashes and then we load back to the beginning, you know, to the previous door, it doesn't crash the next time. Or might not crash the next time. it just sucks having to do that all the time. ADF version probably works fine. I think it's mostly just WHD issue. Well, I remember a lot of stuff. I almost look like I shouldn't have counted as a hit. Going classic with the lemmings. Look at that. First effort was 100% and now a 90. Guys are doing awfully well today. Nice. Get the spawn kill there. Death, rather. Sucks playing the same levels all the time, and I'm not saving. I have to build that habit now. Whenever we go into a door, save. Weird, like this coin is often something that it just doesn't pick up. Like, nope, not that one. Whoa! Getting used to the controls a little bit more, and now we kind of just have to remember that jump thing. Like, it sucks that you have to kind of play around the mechanics of the game. Like, you have to remember that after you stomp an enemy, do one jump before you try an actual jump to get the bad jump out of the cache. Always stuff like that, but I guess it's part of the challenge. The reason why I want to save before every door is that if the game does glitch out and I have to load, the more I have to replay, the more I feel I get advantage from, because, you know, like if you redo the whole castle, you remember everything that you did wrong and everything you want to do different. It's just one door, and you probably didn't learn that much. Nope. Ooh, whoopie doopie doop. You could find like a special key so I could save without you guys even. Still says save state created. Would But it wouldn't interrupt the gameplay that much, but... I'm only doing it because the game apparently can't really handle itself. Good feeling about this run, though. Drop down next time, and remember, there's a guy waiting for you. If we do everything right, have 11 lives, finish this level. I won't obsess about the coins. If I know it puts me in danger, I won't do it. Forgot to save. Right here. No, there's no. Take there then. Eight lives. Pew pew. Later on in the game, the levels feel a little bit empty. Not really a problem in these first levels. Right way. Always have something like Steam or those hydraulic presses or whatever they are coming down on you, or enemies, or platforming. I understand like the secrets being empty.
Let's go.
Oh no, Naughty Joe, that did not go well. That's the other end of the spectrum. Pipes in Steam Castle were recolored and used in Duke Nukem 2. I'll take your word for it. I don't remember Duke Nukem 2 looking like this, though. Some people are natural Lemmings players, and then you have Naughty Joe. What up? I'm interested in. Can't remember if this anything. I think it's. Oh, there's a king thing there. It's about to get nuts in here. It already did. Hey, Snakey. Oh. Or to save. Hello? Always scary. That black screen and nothing happened. No. Room. What the hell? I wonder how we get the one extra heart. doubt it's here, because we already have the one. I do think you can only find those in the throne rooms. But where would an extra throne room be in this level? Ew. Oh. It would have to be pretty well hidden. Oh, I cancelled the momentum there somehow. I knew how to do that. Secret door jingles everywhere. There we go. Now we can exit this stage. Actually, no. Should I even do? I wanted to just crouch. Oh, no! Yeah, there are out-of-bounds secrets, which are really interesting. Don't see that in Amiga games that often. Away from the door. Blah, 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 blah. Not fall from that side. Seems to be impossible. Go to the exit. Only thing we can get is coins. Not too interested in that. I was more fixated on the getting all the chests. When we thought that the password, or figured that the password would remember our lives, but it doesn't. So you always want to do a 1cc anyways. Alright, first castle done. Well, we have the bonus run. I wish I could skip this. Because this is only for points. And to this day, I still don't understand what is the point of the points. The game is super generous with 1-ups if you just find secrets. But at the same time, like, it gives nothing from points. You would assume that a game like this would, like, hand you an extra life at least every 100,000 points. Because we are not even there yet. No, it seems like it would be fair. 100,000 points is quite a bit when it comes to this game. So why don't you get anything from them? I never understood stuff like that in home games. I can understand it in the arcade. You get to show off your score to other people. And it stays there, like, for everybody to see. But on your own system, home, why do you want to get a high score? I don't, you know, get. What is the plan? I did something right. One up there. Nice. Already going better than last time. Wait a minute, was there anything good in these? Nope. Okay, the middle one has the spikes. This was the other jump where I always failed. Nice! Didn't die off either of the jumps. Hey, core classman. Yeah, there are doors in the secret areas that you can't see, out of bound secrets, paths. Crazy. One up here though. Just fall down. No, it pauses here. Nice. Okay, we gained a life instead of dying twice. Outside area 2, this is the more difficult one. I think. So scared when I'm doing this. Nice. Get rid of this first. Nice, good. Bruce Forsyth always said points mean prizes, but me was just a producer from. Yeah, I don't think we get prizes from this one. Good. Let's check the pattern. There's 2 of them only. No, there are 3. Okay, we have to kill this guy first. It gets quite busy here. And was it the middle one that we need? Okay, well, we're alive. Go up there and then we're just gonna drop to the exit. Please no more, because we only have 2 health. There we go. Hassle time. If you're wondering why I'm doing save states, it's because this game keeps crashing. I won't load a save state if we're doing badly or make a mistake, only if the game crashes. I've already lost 1 run today. Okay. There is a 1 up here. Forgot to save the door. Hopefully it's a short secret. Actually get a spear power up here. Oh, a king power up. Okay. There's the spear. Pick up. Sometimes it doesn't let you pick up the spear if you have the king thing. I'm not exactly sure what the logic is, but there isn't necessarily any logic to it. Alright, let's go up. One up here as well. Then Let's not try to fall on the middle platform here. It will, I don't know what to do here. Hard to land on that. Maybe land on the other side. Here we go. You freaking crocodile bastard. Okay, now we need coins. Okay, health. That doesn't count as coins, though. That's only points. Interesting. Every 25 coins you get more health. I don't think I want to do this king stage. That's super difficult. And apparently you can actually die if you fail those. Yeah, these don't count as coins. The ones that you collect. Lose ones. Those are only points, and I don't see the point. The game doesn't really give you anything for them. I'm gonna only be doing the extra lives. If we can find them. I don't remember which paths have extra lives. Blindfold. Oh, you could... Wait a minute. You could drop down there. You almost fell. Is it to the... Oh, you can get... Oh, that saves time. That's kind of cool. Want the spear now. The one up on the other side here is actually where I do want to go to. I think that's the last secret we do in this one. Last thing we actually care about. Then I'll just go to the end. Save those 20 lives. You can still get 7 lives in the last level, so it would be a good haul. Beginning. It kind of does simplify a lot of the stages when you realize like what you want to collect and what you don't. There's a lot of like coins and special things there. We've found 2 different throne rooms, both of which have a heart, I think, but we haven't found the 3rd one. Or maybe we've seen it, but we haven't found a way to get to. Is this the 7 life castle? Lost one. I don't think there are worthwhile secrets here. Oh shit. There. This place is the oddest one from. Kind of like very cryptic, and then there's basically nothing worthwhile here. No. Just these, like, this seems a waste. What? We didn't get a 5-up last time! What was that? Do you have to be a king to get that? Okay. Well, I'm glad I came. Almost didn't even take those blocks there. Is it like a secret order to them? I don't know what I did differently. Holy crap. I just remembered that the croc is gonna be back there. So was there I know the exit and the 7 extra lives are to the right, to the left, but are there extra lives in these sections? Was it just coins? Oh, there was something there. Let's take that. I will not need the king ability, but I will need that one. I will not go to the throne room because that's a difficult room, and I think the only thing that we have up there I don't think we get extra lives there. So I'm not gonna go up there. I'm gonna try a different approach now. This side. A little bit of time here. Oh! Couldn't get up there. Why is that? There we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't work like that, but it's a workout I found, so I'm gonna take it. It also bypasses the area where the game usually glitches out. So it's doubly good. This one has just the spear power, so we're gonna leave that. We're gonna go up, because we already axes. The 1-ups. So this already looks a lot better than our last playthrough. What did we have? 13 lives? A little bit better now. It's not even that glitch visible, the graphical glitch on those platforms that we saw earlier. Crocodile right. See down. Alright. I'm happy with that. Oh, I can't exit, by the way, yet. I do have to find more chests. Ooh. There we go. Now we can exit. I didn't kind of remember the fact that we still always have to find some chests. Need to get 50%. At least. 33 lives. This is a humongous start. Now we just need not to throw it. Usually when we get to like 10 lives, we kind of hover around that area. We don't usually build more. But since the game is so generous with extra lives, you can usually stay at around the same amount of lives. If catastrophe doesn't hit like it did on our first go. Actually collect those 500 points when you're not doing anything? Just barely broken 100,000 to 2 castles. Really don't see why they don't give anything extra for those. On the other hand, we have quite a few lives, but still, there's no reason to collect the points if the game doesn't give anything for them. It's hard to say, like, with this isometric viewpoint, like, this is up, this is to the left. I sometimes struggle and it feels like this isn't down, this is right. And it's also like, it's a little bit stiff. So sometimes you press the right way, but it doesn't react, and then you think that's wrong, but it just push harder. Alright, looking good. Get the star power. I did play smart. No time limit. No hurry, Demi. Wait and go when you're ready. Good that we have this dropping thing. And remember, when we fall down, that red dude will still be there. I got it, just barely. Holy, that's a horrible like chain of events to try to get that one up. Ugh. For some reason I didn't die there. Ah! Says, and then almost dies. Up. Like if you do a diagonal jump up, you can basically shoot straight star. Like you get momentum for it. It's pretty cool. Alright, you gain 2 lives without dying. Health is nearly depleted. Well, we get some back. We get some of it back. I can't remember if this area gives you anything else than coins. But at the moment, coins are good for us as well, because we have little health. Every 25 coins, you get a couple of hit points. I'm not sure if it's like 3 or 2 or even just 1. What a start. Will they respawn if I go here? The screen doesn't scroll far enough for them to We didn't even get enough coins to get those hit points. 37, we get 13 more. Yeah, I wish this, like, little tweaks in this game would be seriously super good. One of the tweaks that I would like to see here is that the enemies wouldn't respawn. It's like one of the biggest issues. Now, obviously the jump glitch as well. It's bad. A platform here. I don't think it necessarily needs iframes for damage. I think the more important thing would be that it just fixed the glaring errors, like the spawn kills, stuff like that. Hit points. Oh, it didn't really get back there. Yeah, this area, it's just for points, but... No. Again, we didn't die. It's going much, much better. We gained 2 lives in the outside area. Instead of losing like 6. You could go the cave way and then there's another boat. But you don't have to do the cave part at all. And from what I remember, it's not easy. But rather go this way. These sections aren't exactly easy either. They're easier. And now we remember that you can't wait on those turtles for too long. They start sinking when you jump on them. Underwater sections, though, are the difficult ones. Ooh. There's a chest on the other side. Nope. Chest. Alright, let's dive over. There. A question mark door inside the boat. Doesn't give you really anything good. If I remember correctly, this boat doesn't give you anything like worthwhile. Hit points there. That's good. Saving a lot of doors. Area 1 completed, then there's another boat. And then we get to go to the castle. We get to go to the castle that keeps fucking us over with the soft lock. Hopefully we won't die this time. Lucky. Could have hit us. A lot of points. Make no difference. You see that? That bird actually hurt me. And I landed on it. And oh, whoa! On hard mode, you basically always lose more health than you gain from the coins. Because you get so little. I wonder if on easy mode you get more health. And that doesn't count toward your coin amount. Easily don't give us anything good. Let's lure this here. But I'd much rather do these than the underwater levels. It does seem that the ghosts don't follow you from, you know, after you kind of leave the area for good. So you don't get packed with a lot of ghosts like you do in Mario. There we go. So now we can access all these remaining 3 castles, because after you beat this, you get to do the last one. Cog Castle. I forget if it's this one or this one that's the really difficult one. With the lightning and all. But we have 33 lives, we just have to be careful. Have to be careful. And don't soft lock. There. I never remember Is this the secret way or the intended way? We'll find out. Epic! Shit balls. No! I was supposed to know there was... Ah! Pretty sure I went through that. Okay, this was the secret path. We can exit already. That's the important thing in this castle. Always check that you don't drop down from somewhere you don't know if you can get up from before you have for the chest icon. It's green. Now it's orange, so there aren't any more chests here. Flying drop. Be able to prove that, yes. Unfortunate that one death there. But we got 2 extra lives. Gaining lives rather than losing them, that's the important thing. Even just staying firmly at 30 would be good. Balinor, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. We will need it. We will be needing it. There, we still have the star power. I do believe there's a secret down there. That you can go down there, but right now, we don't need stuff like that. So I won't take the chance. Because there are multiple parts that look like that. And they don't have a secret. So, if you choose wrong, you might die. And I don't want to do that. I think we want to go here first. King room. So we're probably gonna get a power up. Yes. I think it was the fishy castle that felt the most. Okay, we can exit now. That's the important part. We don't have to do anything else. Now the question is, do we still want to do the throne room? Whoa. We almost died there. Definitely something down there, but... Because throne rooms are extra difficult sometimes. They never have extra lives in them. So I think I'm just gonna skip that. I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, we should do great now. I think this was also a part where you could go down. I think there's gonna be even a hint for it. Yeah. I'm not sure if we'll get anything other than... Hey, Bobby! Oh, this... oh, well, it was worth it. Maybe. Pretty good. We have 37 lives. We're up to the 3rd castle now, and then we have to do 2 more. We have done all the outside area things that were hard. We've had 1 crash and 1, like, game over pretty early, but this run seems to be good so far. Now, this spawn point is ugly, because we spawn inside that dude, but luckily, for some reason, that spawn point, that gives you iframes, whereas most of them don't, at least in the first level. Yay. Supposed to go down or up. I think that this was just an alternate path. I'm not sure, but we have all the chests, so gonna try to go easily as possible. Now, what this game could use is an arrow pointing towards the exit, but I think it's this way. If I remember correctly, there it is. Okay. I keep having to save before I go inside doors, because the game has a tendency to crash pretty badly. Sometimes it recovers from these huge graphical glitches, but other times, no, it really doesn't. Whoa, okay. This is the hard level. This is where we get soft locked. We do need to find the chests before we advance further. Oh, might these be doors? Nope. Well, last time it crashed when we really didn't have this many. Oh yeah, this, okay, it has 2 secrets, this one, or 2 chests. And that's it. Now you can't get that chest anymore. And that severely hinders our ability to finish this level. We need to find one more, I think. I think 2 was enough. And if we had been able to climb that one area, there's a chest there. Oh, there's a chest here as well. Not gonna go into the throne room. It's usually just bonuses. I don't think there can be chests there. Oh, another chest. I think this might be it. I had forgotten about that secret. I just accidentally slipped in there. There we go. We can finish the level. These are scary moments with the black screen. Yeah, we just have to get to the end now. Whoa! Scare me like that. It tries to give you that spear thing, the prince power, so many times. It almost feels like the game is trying to tell us something. Going this way is much harder. Yeah, we can't get up there anymore. I think it was because of how we entered the screen. The next screen. Oh, there's another king room right here. But again, a level where I have only found... Like, most levels I've only found 2 king doors. And I think the king doors have those hearts. So I don't know what happens when you find the 3rd one. I've never been able to collect them. Seems to be a good run though. Point there as well. I think yeah, this is the part. This is where you have to check. Do you have a green number here? So twice we went down because we couldn't find any other chests or other paths or anything. So we went down. Holy shit. And yeah, you can't get up anymore. One up? No, star power. That important? Because as a king, you always have star power. Slippery. Slippery Pete. Okay, we got some hit points there. Keep trying those as doorways, but it's not working out. Alright. We're able to finish the level. Or the castle. 38 lives. Finished it with more lives than we entered it, which is amazing. I still don't fully understand how we got that 1 5 up. Because usually it's just coins. And I think I just took them in the different order and then we got a 5 up. What? Or was it related to the fact that we had the prince power up? Spear thing? Green robes, you get 5 up from there? I don't know. I'm gonna bother with the points because the points don't seem to give us anything. Unless it's like you get an extra life. 1 extra life when we get million points. But it's so weird, like a lot of the bonuses and the level design is, you know, getting those blocks or getting money. The secrets is often getting more money. And it makes sense in the... because you do get health from them. Every 25 coins you get hit points. But this is what like bothers me. You don't seem to be getting anything out of this. Yeah, we have these 2 castles left. And then the secret castle here that we have never beaten. Fishy Castle I think was easy. Hopefully it is. This was one of the more empty feeling levels. But you can't get lost in areas like this. The time limit can get you. You seem to have to make a choice here already in the beginning which way to go, and I really don't like that because I have no memory of this place. Enemies are nice and slow and predictable. This is feeling more and more the right way to go, so let's go back and explore if that was a bonus. But will also would make this game better in my opinion. Would that you could hold the jump button like in Naughty Ones and it would jump. Oh, there were more things there. Fuck. Always should check that before you destroy the hard blocks. What is this a thing? Almost dead. Oh, that should give us health. There we go, full health. Perfect timing. Ooh, a king room. I'm a little bit scared of these, actually. Because I just noticed, if you fail there, that actually does cost you a life. And the benefit of them is that you just get the heart if you do everything right. They're sometimes super, super difficult. Oh, the spear thing, I don't want that, though. Why is the coin amount now orange? If I may ask. There I go. Well, okay, there's that path anyway. Usually the game doesn't seem to make you do too much platforming. Like with those moving platforms, they don't chain them up so that you would have to do multiple. Oh, 2 up. Yes, please. King mode. 41 up. Weird way to give it, but I'll take it. We have 41 lives. Never had that many in this game. I mean, I think, like, before today, we haven't had 30. Ouch. The chill music, this one. This stage. So, do we... Can't go up from here. Okay. Best is always good. One up. Oh, one ups. Points. Weird. I mean, I guess like you at least get the star power there if you haven't gotten it already. Oh, Rebellion. Biggest ballbuster always have the most chill music. In this case, I think this is one of the easiest castles in the game. So the music fits. Some kind of a path, maybe. There. Or those look like platforms. Wow, I'm playing super badly. Yeah, they don't like chain these. It's always just one. It's not like difficult to maneuver. There's something up there. Can't get there from. Ooh. Okay, we can go to the exit now. That's good. Was this just... I don't know what's down there. That... death, maybe? Another throne room. I'm not really feeling up for those. Ever since I realized that you actually die when you fail those, I thought they were like bonus room. There's no risk going in them. Oh. Should I keep getting hit by those? Long level though so far. Oh yeah, those were spikes. Died there last time. I just can't dodge those. Oh, and oh, that would have been 3. Oh man. You could have maybe seen what the third heart gives you. 7 minutes. What do you guys think? Should I go back? Let's check this one. We will lose the king ability if we fail even one of these, so... Early 2027. Oh, I can't stand on them. Oh, okay. This doesn't seem difficult. More like it's just a bonus room. Like it could be. Art. Oh, was there something down here? No. Okay. Get the heart and done. Easier said than done though with this platforming. Okay. This was a super easy king room. I don't know what to think now. Another one was here. 6 minutes. I mean, correct if I'm wrong, but I thought we had a throne room very early in this level. Or am I remembering it different? Wait a minute. No. We can try that again, though. And yes, you do lose a life. And do that. That was a little bit mean, and if we had a look down option, I would have been more clear. I wonder if that's a one-hit kill. You have 2 now. That was harder. I do believe that we saw one in the beginning. Am I completely wrong in that? Quantic! Welcome. How goes Quantic? Oh yeah, it was here, wasn't it? Was it? Oh, this is just a secret. Damn it. A medic is here. Unicorn is here doubly now. Maybe we didn't see a throne room. How did Quantic's stride ring go? Did you make big strides toward a world record? Hungry now? Yeah. Make sure to do your post-stream stuff. Sure. Stream with Echo. Could not stop playing Strider. No new world record. I saw you got some new like gold splits though, I think. Or at least you were on good pace multiple times. That's sus. I guess we didn't see any more throne rooms then. Oh sure we did. That's why I went back for more. That drop there, it does kind of look like there might be something. Yeah, make sure to go check out Quantic. He does a lot of Amiga. He's speedrunning usually on Sundays. He's doing Outrun, Super Hang-On, and Strider at the moment. Tuesdays... Oh! Yeah, those spikes are not apparent to me. Other cats. Kinda tells me there might be a throne room here. Please? But there's not. No, I can never find the third room. I wonder if it would have been down there, like a blind jump down there, and there would be one. Came from left. You mean like maybe jumping up from that platform? Scary. I think I went... Yeah, I did. But earlier. That was where the one king room was. The throne room. Yeah, and if you don't know me, I'm Retro Demiurgy. I play Amiga on Sundays and bonus streams, but regular schedule is Wednesday NES, Saturday variety stuff. And we're gonna have a tournament actually here next Saturday for pinball. The game changes every month. Everyone who wants to play can take part. Just go onto that site and sign up. Amiga August coming up as well. Lots more Amiga stuff coming up. Look at these wheels. I always was super impressed when games did that with the wheels. Until Amiga Kami like let me know it's because then they don't have to tilt the actual sprites, which would be, you know, obviously more impressive. Just, you know, to get around that. And now it doesn't impress me anymore. So you could get more points, more coins in these levels, but as far as I know, doesn't do anything. Core doesn't give you anything. Every 25 points, you get more health. Like, get hit points back. 41 lives. We're doing better than ever. We have only one castle left before the final one. Oh no, we haven't done this though. I forgot, because last playthrough we started from this one. But it went pretty well. The cave scares me. So this must be, yeah, the conveyor belt. So we're gonna have the lightning and everything. I expect to lose a lot of lives here, but hopefully we'll exit with still 30 left or something like that. Last time when we got to the final level, had 13 lives. Whoa! Remember, too late. And that wasn't enough for my uni skills. I always fuck up that last jump, even though it should be the easiest one. I'm so scared that I'll hit those blocks. Because if you hit a block with your head, it disappears, and it can't do it anymore. There's a lot of momentum that goes on. The actual, you know, doesn't really matter what's inside the chest, but you have to collect the chest to be able to exit the level. Damn it. The enemy took all my attention. Probably the intention to get my attention. There are coins down there, but I do not feel comfortable enough going there. Hate losing 1-ups. It's not enough just to, you know, reveal them. You have to pick them up as well. But yeah, if this number is green, then you can exit. You have to find a certain number of chests to be able to exit the level. Wow. Don't like when they keep spawning those flying guys. Anything above them, I can't see a way to get on them. And no look down option. Won't know what's down unless you go and check and possibly die doing that. Oh, why? Guy's coming. Follow me quite far. That's the same dude, just respawned. I feel is unfair. You can't exit this level. And as I don't remember it at all, I'm fine with not exploring it further. Probably miss out on some 1-ups. But I can't remember if there are 1-ups. So I might be hunting for something that isn't there and lose lives while I'm doing it. 41 lives, I'm pretty happy with the situation we're in at the moment. And this is a long game. Something down there. It really looks like it could go down. Boxes. There has to be something down there because the lighting stuff as well, but are we supposed to go down or up first? This is something I struggle playing this game. Struggle with knowing where they expect me to go, where the exit is, and then where the bonus route is. And I keep picking the wrong one. If I'm trying to find the bonus route, I end up finishing the level or going to the exit, and that will be in this kind of a game. Don't want to do that too early because, you know, you can't exit until you find all the chests. Unbreakable Pixel, welcome. How goes? How goes? How goes? Unbreakable Pixel streaming something later today. Probably not decided what yet. That jump is evil. We struggled with that a lot last time, and it's because the ceiling blocks you. Oh shit! Should have taken that. It brings you to that exit. Always remember that this game wants you to get to those secrets. There's so many spear secrets here. I dare go down there or somewhere. Man, I just want the spear secret now. Oh, there are coins down there, so let's just at least drop there. I don't think we're gonna get a speaker there, but money so we get some hip. I didn't think that through. Previously playing a 3DS game. Last week you were gonna do another New Super Mario Bros. 2. Can't say I've heard of that. Alright, let's try to get up that difficult spot. If we die, we get the spear, I think, anyways. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a path through here? Did we go here already? This is the exit, right? Yeah, that's the exit route. Okay, we exit is... Scott. Well, technically I did. Wow. There wasn't even lightning animation going on there. I just hit the wrong thing. That was it. Okay. So, weird thing also, it didn't bring me back to the king form. King thing. Go for the lower exit. I don't have star power, so that's why I'm afraid a little bit. Oh, we could actually exit, so what I'm doing is pretty dumb right now. There's the other... there. Hopefully. Nothing good here. Coins are pretty much meaningless to me. I want one-ups. There we go, at least one. Oh, that just spawns you back here. Somehow, somewhere along the way we got the star power though. Okay, let's just go to the exit then. There was more to be explored up there though. We kinda went past that part. Yeah, I could exit. We have 5 minutes, though. A lot of lives. Not sure if this is worth it, though. Okay, we got there pretty good. There's a throne room, but I don't want to go those. Oh, there would have been a star power here. I was wondering about that. Exit. Let's go to the exit. 41 lives is really good. They gave me health every 25 coins give me health. Other than that, I don't really understand the point of them. That's one more castle down. You only have one left before the last secret castle. I'm feeling good about this. 41 lives too. Last time we had 13. I don't know the point of these. I guess we could do a high score challenge of this game for Amiga August, but limit it to the first castle. You would have to find the secrets. But I'm not sure if you can. You might be able to leech enemies because of the respawn thing. So we would get really iffy, like, did he respawn that on purpose or not? So if a game has possibility to leech points, I don't think it's a good fit for a challenge. All right, so we have to do these stepping stones, which are pretty difficult. This cave and then this castle. When you do this last castle, I think that's when the clouds fade away, and then you can go here. And then you have the stepping stones, the cave, and then the actual secret castle. But these levels aren't easy. Stepping stones and the cave. Even the castle is, can be difficult. No reason to go there. I know that now. At least I didn't find anything worthwhile that side. It didn't hit me. Oh! Falling platforms are so freaking scary, especially when there are stuff thrown at you at the same time. Whoa! This is one of the harder. That proximity based? Guess so. And this guy. Yeah, this part here. Pure hell. Okay. Yes. Alright. First time I got through that without dying. I actually earned a life instead of losing one. Holy crap. I have to listen to a voice message. I'll be right back. Won't take me long. Why do we have music? Is this like the little jump? The little jump. I keep forgetting to test it. It's more prevalent in some levels. It's the cliffhanger game. Well, we have a lot of different BRB scenes, but yeah, that's the that particular one is from cliffhanger.
Good day, mate.
Hey, Nefo. Yeah, it was. It was Gabe. Why don't we have sound in this game anymore? First the music went. Sound effects went as well. Oh, that's a long jump. You see that little jump again there? Sorry to the Gabes. I think it's a rather cool name, honestly. Let's see if the jingles bring it back. Where did the music go? It was weird too, like first you lost the first you lost the sound the music and then the sound as well. I'll load and see if that makes a difference. Oh. Well, I think it's better to have... I think it's like a cool action name, Gabe. But maybe it's because I just know the name from Cliffhanger. Don't... happened? And Amiga Live can't do you know, it can't activate the sound device again. And we can't load a save state. I just wonder, like, is it something that I did? Because the only thing that happened was the game was paused for like a minute. I'm gonna hope that when we get to the map screen, it will straighten out. It's pretty bad. Like the one time we get this far, then the music stops, the sound stop. Don't have those anymore. It's well, this is the hard spot. I wanna still fail because of the roof there. Stops your jump. What a horrible spot. What? No. Okay, it loaded the game instead of saving. Well, guess we have to do that again. No, I'm not hearing audio from the game. Like first, after we unpaused, the music had stopped. Then we played for a little bit longer, and then the sound stopped. I don't really know what's going on, because I would, think that it was what? Loading it. Fuck. Okay, let's save again here so I don't accidentally loading. I would have thought it was the the sound device, but because the music stopped first, but the sound kept going, so that doesn't sound like it's like a sound device issue or anything like that. It sounds like it's an issue with the game and having forgotten that there's actually music in it. Hey, Hugged. Oh, well, I didn't mean to try to go for that. But I don't really know what to do, because if I reset the game, save states won't work anymore. So I can't get back to where I am. This is very close to the end of the game. Yeah, I don't know. No way to use passwords in this, and to get any advantage of having 45 lives. It resets 0. Well, 3 when you use the passwords. So this is very alarming. Yeah, and it maintained from that too. It's still not picking up. It's like the game forgot that it's supposed to do music. Let me try if other sounds come through from this machine. Nope. So what, did it lose the sound device suddenly? But it should still go. I don't get it. But it doesn't even seem to be just a game. Even browser stuff. Hey, I hear music, but now it's not routed to OBS. What the hell happened there? Okay, the game capture. Let's try to reset the capture. See if that helps. There we go. Hopefully this fixes it. See? See if there's like a sound option here for the music. Hey, how did it switch back to easy? It has been on hard the whole time we've been playing it. Or has it not? Is that why I'm doing so well? Yeah, I don't know. What could have stopped the music? I didn't press a button like that anywhere. Let me check the manual. If there's a button for the actual music, but we didn't press anything like that. Peace world. Such a weird thing to have, like, we have a break scene and the game's music stops playing. Like, what? What if we try an earlier save state? There is music here. Here there is not. Well, I'm gonna just have to start from here. Because I want the music. I wonder about that menu because I thought I had set hard difficulty. That's where we saved. But maybe then I didn't. Maybe I forgot to do it when we switched over to the Amiga Live version. We do get hit by a lot, like, damage goes down very quickly, so it does look like it's hard difficulty, but maybe when you go to the menu screen, it always defaults to easy. Oop. Because it's actually like the easy mode, it's pretty forgiving to be on top of the enemies. But it made me think back to that spike jump where we didn't die. We actually survived landing on the spikes and jumping quickly. But seeing as how quickly the health goes down, I'm inclined to say that this is hard mode. Okay. At least we fixed it. I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all that this game would have a glitch like that where you pause it for too long and then it just forgets that there's supposed to be music. This game does a lot of weird things. So this level is kind of weird with— oh! Luckily we had that iframe there. This game is a little bit weird, or this level is a little bit weird. If you go for all secrets, usually don't have time to finish this level. I have 2 minutes now, so maybe I dare to go here and get some more coins and maybe get a hit point or two. Only money here. Yeah, we got 2 hit points from that. But we might lose them trying to jump over this guy. No, take me with you. Aha. Go up from there. But the rest of the journey is still difficult. Aha! Pro strats. Alright. And we go to the cave. Hopefully we'll have music and everything is right in the world. I wonder what goes wrong in the game code so that it completely forgets about the music. Even when the, you know, you go to the map screen or the stage changes. Like, what goes on there that the game doesn't load the music anymore? It seems super weird. Again. I should have made sure that we play on the hard mode. But can you like this? No. No. Oh! It's also weird that you can change the difficulty whenever. Water level. Don't like the... Mostly because of the fish and the fact that they are not... Oh! They're not bound to their pattern. Like, they will have a pattern, but once you leave, they will just keep following you. So right now, those fish from there... But we went far enough, fast enough, but they can't, like, keep up with you. And there's much more momentum when you're doing these stages. We're underwater, apparently, but this guy can hold his breath for quite... Barely made it back. Also, I was just now reminded of the fact that Woody has to have both of his feet on a platform to stand there. Which makes sense, but it's not the video game, you know, traditional way of doing it. I bet it's a lot bugged. Yeah, that definitely looks like hard mode damage right there. Oh no! Ah! Been dying by some weird chance. Another underwater level. Well, I'm confident that if we make it to the last phase of the game with 40 lives, we're good. Now, that does mean that we would have to get through the castle too, without dying too much. I can't remember how tough that castle is. Oh, that hurt me? I don't think that sprite was touching my sprite, but this game doesn't really care about that. There we go. Okay, we get to Get to the castle with 43 lives, which is pretty good. Missed the end of Strider. I heard that there were no new world records, so at least you didn't miss that. Oh, that lava castle. We have to be really careful. Whenever we see a puddle, we have to wait and check that there are no lava bombs shooting up. Demi making the sound effects now. We have done that for Space Crusade. Because Space Crusade makes you choose between sound effects and music, so we picked music and then we did sound effects for the game. Ow. There we go. Yeah, this castle shouldn't really be that hard, but we've already died twice. Can't remember how many extra lives it gives you actually. Don't think it's too many. That. The secrets I can't remember are actually just for points. Whoa! Don't have the star power. That's a little bit of a problem. Wait until those go. Careful there. Can't really remember what's down there, but I think it's just an alternate route to get here. Went left for where we went right. We have the chest. I'm only interested now in beating these levels. I'm not too interested in exploration, finding secrets or anything like that. Even though I have only one level to go and I have 42 lives. This game, when it starts to pick out your lives one by one, it goes fast. Suddenly, yeah, you don't have to. There. Yeah, it's like a weird secret, especially given that those chest coins, they don't even count towards your hit point. You know, hit points. Like this number here, whenever you get 25 of those, 25, 50, 500. Shit. You get a couple of hit points more, but not from those chests. Wait a minute, we have 4 chests and oh shit, we're not even green yet. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this level now. Oh, wait. And your health goes fast. I think there's some nice extras. I wish this was a little bit more complicated so I wouldn't have found it on my first try. I didn't even get the clue that they give you up there. They actually show the dice in the the correct values. But this is, you know, this is basically the first one you try, and the second one would be in the reverse order. So I wish it was something more random, so it would be actually hard to discover this secret. Space Crusade, no one can hear you scream. That stream they did. And now we can go back all the way. Don't have star power. Star power means that you get shoot. I don't know, like even you have the clue. You have the clue in the level there. It could just be a more complicated pattern, so it would actually, you know, so that you couldn't guess it. Have to get that clue there. Oh, the king power here. And this is weird as well. If you take the chest first, you get the king power there, and then you don't get anything from the other one. But if you take the question mark first, then you get money from the chest. Money here. I don't understand the point of those. Sorry game. Help you. I think there are. Oh shit, that still hits me. Ooh, ee. Sometimes it looks like we are on hard difficulty, other times it looks like it's on easy. It's really hard to say. But just having this doubt means that I would like to finish this on hard immediately after, but it doesn't really make the game that much more difficult when you think about it. If you like look at how many lives we have, we'd still be on a respectable number. Certainly not struggling. Which one should we take first? I can't remember. There was a better one to take. Yeah, this exit. Whoa! Why don't we always platform like that? Well, because we don't always have the king power, so we can't jump as far. Oh, this just brings you up here. I don't get it. Oh no! I always forget about this section. I think I'm like dropping down here, and then there's that lava section that absolutely destroys me. All right. Let's at least do the last section. Like, let's make sure it's on hard. I do find it weird that it's not a thing that you select when you start the game, but it's rather something you can always tweak. And it's not even like, okay, I failed that level, let's try it again on easy, because you can't exit the levels once you start them. So you could do the hard levels on easy and easy levels on hard. Interesting system. I do remember putting it on hard, but maybe I only did that when we were doing the Amiga Game Selector version that then crashed. We were doing considerably worse there, like we actually game overed. There we go, like the clouds disappear and now see this new castle up there. I'm gonna save. It's gonna read easy here. But I'm not sure like if it always says easy. Seems to have done that. Here, I can't remember this level at all. It's been a while. Oh, crappy crap. We have to remember the jump thingy too. These levels. I think it's mostly the red guys that kind of take your jump ability away. Oh, how that works. Oh, are these falling platforms? They are! Rather save my life than risk it for a star power-up. You'll get hit once. Like you lose 1 hit point per projectile. Don't see the difference. Oh, this jump is difficult. This is a very weird thing that they're doing. Secret exit right next to the exit. I guess you can't call it a secret. Additional. Like, why wouldn't you come here? There's a 1 up here. What the hell? Exit there and additional stuff. Oh, no! Made it up there. And then the small jump. Okay, the green guy also does that. Ugh. Holy shit. I just want to know what's on the other block. Nothing. Great. Good. Good visit. Lost 2 lives for 1 up. And now we're gonna die. Time limit. Catastrophe. Truck. Interesting that lets you then exit the stage, because the actual exit was before we selected that secret passage. Have 41 lives. Have 43. If I knew how to play. The reflection effect is real. I guess. Why was that a thing? Oh, it was there. Fuck. Something good there that we will never know. I missed that the last time as well. Annoying when you see it just after. Oh, 3 different ways to go. 4 different ways to go. Okay, 3 again. I don't know, this seems like the right way to go. Only 2 minutes. Okay. Let's explore the elevator then. Ugh! That enemy, very Mario-like. Nope. Better not be the fucking, it is the exit. They really don't make it clear where the actual like bonus area is and where, wow, where the exit is. There should be an arrow in this game pointing to the exit. This is a huge level, by the way. Yeah, we're already fine here. Secret door, more secrets. Time limit, by the way, keeps on going. Better be like 17 one-ups here. Well, this one doesn't really make it worth it because we're gonna die from the time limit. We didn't come here first, but I don't know, like 2 minutes? It's only 2 minutes to kind of get here. We're gonna die just before we make the exit. How is it that this is the right path? Wait, was this the right path? Yeah, I'm gonna just right before the exit. God damn it. Well, we didn't lose lives in that whole section. Entered with 41 lives, and we exit with 41 lives. It just sucks because we collected, what, like 5 extra lives during that? Alright, mountain time. Done that the last time too. Yep, I remember. Okay, mines. We haven't done these many times. I can't really remember too much. Oh! Did those hit hard? Oh! I forgot about the bird pattern. It's not like a Medusa head, it kind of keeps darting down, which I think is cool. It's different. I can't remember. Wow, those... Hang time. Go. Oh. They ducked. Kind of an empty level. Like, there was nothing really in that. It could have been much more interesting. I'm not sure if they deliberately wanted to make it easy, but it had, like, nice elements that could have been made to create an actually, like, an interesting level. That was not. Birds. I guess I should have jumped immediately after landing. I think that's the only way to survive that. Yeah, the bird patterns, I really like it. It's very hard to read, but that is why I like it. There wasn't anything spawning those. That wasn't... Oh! It didn't disappear. I thought, like, okay, it bounces for a little while and then it's gone. So it's better for me to wait that they kind of exit the screen before I go after them. I lost 2 lives there. But yeah, like, really, you know, one-dimensional. There was no, like, vertical aspect to those levels. This was a time attack, I think. Try to hurry up a little. Can't remember if it's good to explore these or not. You lose so much time waiting for that jingle there. Yeah, only money. That was not good. That side. Ball. Here we go. Eventually, yes, thank you. Uh-oh. Don't. Minutes. I'm gonna have to keep, like, entering these areas in hopes of extra lives. But I have a feeling they will just delay us with more coins. Oh, there's a secret door there, though. That we found last time as well. One up. No. none. Just more coins. Wow. That's bonus on an enemy, but at least they give us iframes. Yeah, last time we had to kind of force some of these platforms so that they were synced in a way that we could actually get on them. Oh! Wait a minute, we could... No, we couldn't do that. Okay, well, it didn't matter. I don't know why I couldn't jump past one block there. This... Yeah, I know. This, approaching. The exit, okay. Hurry. Okay, well, there was like enough time to finish that if you just didn't dilly-dally for too long, but it feels like the secrets there were designed to slow you down. Alright, here we go. Lost Castle. Yeah, auto-scrolling. And then there were like... Yeah, these... Oh, shit. Weird drops. And you could never, like, tell where the drops were happening. Like, sometimes it was in front of the screen, sometimes it was the back of the screen. And once it spawns, there's very little time for you to react to it. Well, already going better than last time. We also hit a little bit of a snag where the screen stopped and we couldn't, like here, the screen stopped and we couldn't go forward before we deliberately died. Nope. Me. Woo! It's not coded well. Better be a platform down there. Oh, it was just... Holy crap. No! Why didn't it jump again? Weird music too, like this way too chill. This should have like Fly of the Bumblebees or Flight of the Bumblebees or something like that. It's way too slow paced. And honestly, I would enjoy if this scrolling was faster too. Dead. Nope. And it would have been better if they actually gave us the prince or the king form for these. Because this guy is not, like, it's very stiff. Wow. You play with this dude, takes away so much from the platforming fluidity of it. Wow, we're like bleeding lives so badly. Oh, I don't know why it's not jumping. It feels like I keep walking quite a while after I jump. So I'm not jumping, like, it doesn't feel like I'm jumping too late. It just doesn't register it always. Well, we made it to the end. We lost, what? 12 lives? So better than last time. Ah, it's the jewel. We shouldn't have touched it. The whole castle is crumbling. This is a pretty cool demo. Let's see. But again, the music doesn't. The music doesn't fit. No problem, dude. Thanks for the follow. Or thanks. Good in falling. After all the celebrations back at Woody's village, he wandered off into the forest and sat himself on a huge mushroom to gaze at the setting sun and reflect on the day's events. That's missing a lot of shading compared to the some of the other art. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. The last section is difficult, mostly because you are accustomed to playing with the King and Prince mode, where you have faster character and a better jump. Oh, a looping ending demo. Something I've only seen on Putty.
Hello.
You walk into the game's ending, yeah. Actually, GG's Kokok Sonosau, Zemi, Vermal Monkey, Bobby Seal. Biggest gripe is with the hitboxes. The death spawns, like you spawn into an enemy and die. Game gets to give you iframes. Difficulty is fair with the hit points going very fast when you're playing on hard mode. And easy mode is like it's manageable as well. The problem with the jumping, standing on platforms. More than 50% of your character has to be standing on a platform or he will fall. Meaning that those small one-tile platforms, there's very little that you can actually stand on. And with the kind of stiff but momentum, movement, slow movement, short jumps, it's not fun to play. But when you get the prince or the king, meaning, you know, green robes with the spear and the red robes with the crown, then it feels really good to play. But still falling from the platforms when you're still standing on them, especially like trying to get a big jump. So there's like a platform and you're standing on it and you want to do the jump like this, you can't. You have to do the jump like from here, which feels weird in a platform game. Missing a movie. It seems that we can even exit this. It just keeps looping. Which begs the question, what the hell did we work for the high score if you can't even enter it when you beat the game? Oh no, now it may be stopped. You have to press fire at the very specific. Still not seeing a high score table to enter my high score in. If you beat the game, you don't get on the high score table. There was a high score table, right? We couldn't see our final score at least. Was there a high score table now? I'm not sure. Load. Quit then. Why is there a score? There's no high score table. You don't get extra lives from the score. And you don't get to see your final score. Yeah, a lot of the levels like this one that they're showing here They are so empty. There's nothing going on. It seems like a concept of a game rather than a finished game. There are really good stages. The first castle is amazingly good. Super fun. But it kind of goes downhill from there. The cog and the conveyor belt castles are also super good. The lava castle is alright. But like the fishy castle, and then there was some else. Like there was barely anything going on. And there was no incentive to do the secrets because they just gave you points instead of, you know, extra lives. Like the good levels had like difficult to figure out secrets, and then they rewarded you with extra lives. I like those. It was super cool. But it feels like they went for quantity instead of quality, so they could say that the biggest Amiga platform game in existence. I'm gonna actually check now. When was James Bond 3? Because that for sure is a bigger game. 94? Well, okay. Fire and Ice then. Fire and Ice was 91, I think. Fire and Ice was 92. I think that's a bigger platforming game than this. It's kind of hard to compare with the overworld stuff. Like, there are more levels to this, but there are secrets to Fire and Ice, and the levels are harder, so it will take you a longer time to beat it. Kid Chaos is for sure a longer playthrough. That's 94, so they couldn't have said anything about that. How about Mr. Nuts? Oh, Nuts is 94 too. Magic Pockets has to be bigger than this. Fire and Ice is debatable. I'd say Magic Pockets for sure is a bigger game than this. I mean, this is a big game. It's not a massive game. Brian the Lion also has an overworld, but that's also 94. A lot of the bigger games were on 94. James Bond 3, Mr. Nuts, Brian the Lion. Kid Chaos, apparently. Oh, you can play through it quickly, but if you do all the secrets in it... Mr. Nuts looks like... Yeah, I guess we can agree that it's debatable if this is the biggest platform game in existence, or was when it came out. How many people have heard of Charlie J. Cool? What's that? That's a big game. What about Marvin's Marvelous Adventure, or whatever it is? Isn't that relatively big? That's 94 as well. What about Nicky Boom? Nicky Boom is a big game, I think. This is 92. What about Nicky 2? 93. I think those are big games, right? Out to Lunch, I don't know, but I wouldn't have felt this comfortable claiming this is the biggest Amiga platform game in existence to print it on the cover of the box with this game. It looks very promising when you see this map and you play the first castle. But it is downhill after that. Definitely played on hard mode so that it becomes like a memorable experience. It feels like the last level is deliberately made like a gotcha level with the falling blocks. And the fact that you have to do it with the blue ropes. But other than that, the difficulty is not really... Like, I think like that feels like padding. Like you have to play through the whole game just to try the last level again. Because if you have a password too close to the end, which you could do, like you could play all the castles that you don't know the solution for, but we did find all the chests in later castles as well, so we have passwords for those. However, you have to start with 3 lives when you use the password, so it's pretty tough. I guess you could take the password, then do the lower right castle to get those 7 1-ups, and then go to the end. Yeah, if you want to make a big game, put lots of interesting stuff inside it, and also don't set out to make a big game. It becomes big if you have time for it and you put a lot of love into it and a lot of work, but don't set out to have like a lot of levels and then struggle to figure what to put in those levels. Like it seemed like often this game was kind of like they had decided on this format of the game first. Castles have 3 levels, outside areas have 2 levels, sub level and you know, the main level. And then they had to like, oh shit, we have this. They made the made the overworld map, and they were like, fuck, we have to fill this up. And a lot of the levels then end up being just a lot of emptiness, which is not really that interesting.
Hello.
It's well, I would have liked if they maybe didn't do as many castles and outside areas and focused on quality, because the first castle is so good, and the conveyor belt castle is also good, and the cog castle is also good. Lava castle is alright. But yeah, hello Miket. I think I'm gonna call it there. I could play through the whole game on hard, but I don't think it would be that hard to do that. I think we did most of the game on hard. I don't know when it defaulted back to easy. But there's very little difference. Usually when you make a mistake, you die. Anyways. And we had, what, 29 lives when we finished. So, I'm good with that. Not really that interesting game with a, you know, a challenge, especially since it, like, the big problem with the game is that it has so many glitches. So many glitches and crashes, and it has bugs and all that stuff that I don't really like. But anyways, let's rate somebody. And I'll wish you a very happy rest of your Sunday. Thanks for tuning in, watching some Morning Woody. It's a fun game, but ultimately disappointing. First castle is so good, and then it kind of lets you down afterwards. But I do recommend trying it out. You might like it more than I did. You'll know in the first castle. If you don't like that, probably not gonna like the game. But if you like the first castle, it might be up your alley. 6 out of 10. I enjoyed exploring the secrets. I just wish there was more incentive to do that. Like, if the passwords remembered your lives, then I would have explored all the castles with similar tenacity as the first one. Anyways, Demir signing out. Have a great rest of your Sunday. I'll be seeing you around, hopefully around Twitch. Remember, tournament next Saturday, and we'll stream as well. We'll stream in the morning, tournament in the evening. Wednesday, we're going to do NES. Bye-bye.